Ba-da-da-da. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, perfect. Okay. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Welcome. It is Friday. We're going into a weekend. Yay. I would normally say it's a long weekend up here, but unfortunately I have to work Monday. Well, just about everybody else I know has it off. Boo. Thankfully, I shouldn't have to work my full shift, so yay! So it's kind of like a thumbs up, thumbs down. We just got in game. Doesn't appear to be many people on at the moment as far as looking to run anything. So I'm going to wait till a couple of people get on. I know the plan is to go back into the Enclave. Let's go to the west entrance anyhow. Did it again. Why do I keep... I don't know. My big butt can't grab the wall, apparently. We took almost 1,000 damage there. That would have killed most other players in the game. And we're going to wait here and see when people log in. Now, we might log out for a few minutes and set up a new game that I just finished downloading today. It looks like Titan Quest 2, released on early access. According to the Steam page, they have about 15 hours of content unlocked. Now, I'm not going to say we're not going to play it tonight, but I haven't started it for the first time to set things up, so we might do that this evening, I think. Hey, Lost, what's going on? 30 minutes for you. Where are you on the quest line? I believe Carrie and I are to the point where we need the update in Nalira's room. So we just did the 5 glyphs where you have to wear the necklace. What's the quest we're on? Matron of the Forgotten Seal. That's the step we're on right now. But there's all sorts of people that need all sorts of updates in here. I think we still have some people that need vials. I think we need another Dragon Priest drop. I think people are going to need the ashes and the runes, I think. I mean, I'm figuring we're not going to see a few people for probably 30 minutes or so. There are people on, but it looks like the majority of them are grouped. I think they're doing something in the enclave already, and the people that I'm looking for haven't gotten on yet. So again, I don't think we'll see them for probably 30, I'd say 30 minutes to an hour. We finished the Dragon Priest drops last night unless someone advanced to it. They should have the Forge and Dragon. Okay, so there you go. So Forge and Dragon. Hopefully, hopefully everybody that had turn-in updates last night did their turn-ins. Because if we all assemble and then people are like, oh, I forgot to go turn this in, then it's a whole time sink, right? So hopefully people went and did their turn-ins. If they have them. So now it becomes a waiting game. So what do we do in the meantime? So my understanding is these guys have already tried the raid encounter. Somebody mentioned last night. Somebody was having a conversation last night that I didn't see. That's funny. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Yezi, what's happening? How you doing? How's your Friday going? Or are you overseas and into your Saturday? Just woke up, last day of vacation. Aw, boo. Boo. That day always sucks. I mean, even if you love your job, that day always sucks. Or at least for me, when I loved my jobs, the last day of vacation always sucked, regardless. People are like, "Well, if you love your doing your job, it's not a job." Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Take 2 weeks vacation where you don't have to do your job, and then rethink that statement. That's funny. Yo, I, I think I just took a stray. That's all right then. Okay, that's funny. What is happening? Why is that not? Oh, it's fine. So what are you doing today, Yezzy? What's the game plan? What should we do, chat? I don't know if I want to sit here for a whole other 30 minutes waiting. Should we launch Titan Quest 2 until the people get on? Maybe take a look at it, see what it's about? I don't really want to switch to another tune at this point because I'm pretty sure we'll be up and running in a half hour. Your goal's to ding 36? Trenches. Get a trench group. You will have those 2 bubbles in no time. Let me see what the guild's doing. Yo, what's going on? Just saw everybody hanging out and thought I'd jump in. Were you guys talking about the quest starter? Oh, right on. Are these guys on? I don't know if these guys are on. Oh, they are here. Okay. You haven't been there yet? How'd you get up to 36? What have you been killing, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, Hangor. You've probably been in Hangor, have you? I forgot about Hangor. Yeah, I mean, Hangor would be okay, but trenches would be a better option for you right now at 36. It's where most of the 30 plus tunes or 35 plus tunes are hanging out. Okay, so it looks like some of the guild is actually already in here. They said they have a little over a group right now, so we would need a couple people to make a second group. But it looks like we'll be going back into Enclave, which is fantastic. Oh wow, they're doing a Darksiders 4. That's cool. I'm so glad Darksiders got more games. Darksiders 1 and 2 were fantastic. It took years for them to make Darksiders 3, which I think came out over COVID. Now they've announced Darksiders 4. That's good that we're going to be actively crawling Enclave. This could be an every evening thing, which is fantastic. I guess we don't really need to have these on us now. I mean, more agility would be nice, but the fire resist is more important. I wonder, what does the sentence mean here where it says, as the draconic runes binding it flare, the burden on one's soul becomes heavier? It can't be a weight thing because the sword only weighs 3, which is normal. As the draconic runes binding it flare, the burden on one's soul becomes heavier. What does that mean? Or does it mean anything? Maybe it's just text. Oh, maybe that's describing the hit to divine resistance. Maybe that's it. You'd be going the negative direction of divine. Yeah, that's probably it. It probably has something to do with the negative to divine. I keep reading messages and stuff into this text because I'm pretty sure they've done that. I just don't necessarily know what sentences mean what for what items. The part about it seeming impossible to hone and polish by any normal means, that's got me the most intrigued. Because I'm wondering if they have the option for you to sharpen the blade. Like maybe when the tier 4 recipes come into play, maybe there's a schematic that requires this weapon and something else? Maybe? As foes strike at you, the soot swirls about, causing their blows to air. What if this sword allowed a warrior to tank in dual wield? I mean, we have the passive shield ability, which tells us that the warrior tanks with a shield. But if this sword does like evasion or avoidance, and we had like a frost spear in the oh no, it's I think it's is that a main hand weapon? Yeah, it's a main hand weapon. No, it's not. They can be alternated. But that's 2.4 as well. I wonder if it's worthwhile to dual wield with this sword. I know Dire Lords do it, but Dire Lords are designed for dual wield or two hand. Because Dire Lords can't use shields. I wonder if this sword allows warriors to dual wield in a defensive state. Probably not. I feel like it would be a gamble. But there's no AC on shields anymore. It's block rating and block value. So if this sword jacks up your dodge and parry, I mean, maybe they kind of trade off? I don't know. That's interesting. I'd need to test it. What did I say we were going to do tonight when I got into the Enclave? Oh, we're going to watch the combat log for dodges and parries to see if they show up as often in here as they did out there with the dogs. That's what we'll do. That has parry also. 36 parry. 36 parry. No parry there. Do we have anything else with parry? That's dodge rating. No parry or dodge there. His dodge is there. Dodge is there. Okay. And then block is there. Oh, they put 2 stamina on the shield now. That was nice of them. I think it only had 1 wisdom, right? Oh, the bow still has 2 wisdom. Parry's okay, hang on. Parry's 11. So if we take off, so that's 2%. So 36 would be 2%. So that'd be 18. So 18 per percent. Does that make sense? If that's the case, and that's 36, then if I take this off, parry should come down another 2% to 7. No, it went down to 550. Because of the agility. No, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, because of the agility. Interesting. So if I put the sword on, does it just go up 2 to 7.5? And if we put the shoulders on, we go up to 11? That's 3.5%. So let's say it's 2% for 36 parry. That would give us 1.5, which would be agility. That'd be 0.5 per point. Maybe that's the case. Maybe it's 0.5. That has dodge, that has parry, but that has agility as well. So parry is 11 with 16. If we go ahead and put 3 more agility, it should go up another 1.5. So that should be 12.5 if we put this ring on. Didn't move at all. So it's not agility. So it must be dexterity for parry? Must be dexterity for parry. It's clearly not agility. Agility, what did agility move? Dodge, did it? 10.93. 11.98. Yeah, okay. So agility is dodge. So dex is parry. I guess that makes sense to be dexterous. Yeah, okay. So dex is parry. So in that case, 1.5 across 6 is what? 0.25. So it'd be 0.25 per point of dex. So you need 4 points of dex to get 1% to parry? No. Yes. Interesting. Dodge rating is 45. Oh, wow. That went down 2%. They really killed our block, man. This item will be used in rare crafting schematics. I'm still holding out hope that there's going to be a method or a way to sharpen this sword, and the sword's going to get primary stats on it. And I say that because this is the only item we have right now with no primary stats, but resistances and utility stats, or modifiers. So if you look here, we have a modifier, but we have +2 to stamina. Come over here, we have +5 to frigid, but we have 1 to strength, stamina, and con. We go to the chest piece, we have 3 curse resistance, but we have all those prime stats. The only item we have right now with no prime stats is the sword. So it only makes sense to me that the sword gets stats when it becomes a different type of weapon, or an upgraded weapon. But again, I could just be making this up. I still find it weird that there are no primary stats on this sword. It's weird. Even the bow and the shield have primary stats. I don't know where they are at the moment. They mentioned Cubby. I'm assuming they're at Golem? Oh yeah, they're at Golem. Okay. Yeah, they're at the Golem. What's going on, man? Zero. They're starting to come on, chat.
The exquisite inlays and scroll work of this breastplate have been marred by flame and obscured by soot. The savage scars left by the final blow that ended the story of its bearer still glow red hot, and the shattered enchantments beckon pure wild magic. However, some of the still distinguishable runes glow when exposed to vile energies, hinting at the nature of the one whom it was originally crafted for. That's some interesting lore right there, because now I'm curious to find out who this belonged to. Who is known as the Charred Guardian? He obviously fought the evil. The runes glow when exposed to vile energies, hinting at the nature. So that tells me that it would either react in a positive or negative fashion, and I would have to think it's a positive. Or negative as in the opposite of the soot. Instead of the Sith, we have the soot. You want to be a soot lord? Yeah, I know, right? Way of the soot? Actually, that'd be like the Foot Clan from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Way of the soot instead of wave of the foot. Hmm. Remember, it's the golden rule of this game, man. If you're not comfortable with dying, stop playing.
Hey, chat. We're just, for those who weren't here earlier, we're waiting for a few more people to log in. That's all. So we're just chilling. We were going over or I was going over some of the supposed lore on this equipment. I'm really intrigued to find out if there was an actual Charred Guardian, or someone who was known as the Charred Guardian. Or whoever this breastplate was meant for. Oh, agility is still bad with fire resist on. No, see, agility says increases dodge and parry chance. But it didn't change our parry when we put more agility on. It changed our dodge, didn't change our parry. That's a lie. Increases dodge chance and parry chance. No, it doesn't. Changes dodge. Or maybe it takes more agility? That's 3. Where's the other ring? Alright, let's see. Nope. Dodge went up again. Parry stayed the same. Agility does not affect parry. Oh, do I have to move that? What else would I switch into? I don't think we're taking the necklace off. That'll stay there. Glowing pitted stud, we're probably not putting that on either. The earrings we might. I guess we can put them there for now. Well, that's unfortunate that agility isn't changing parry. Dex is physical crit and hit rating, which is what we already knew. Agility doesn't change parry at all. This doesn't make sense. I have 133 climbing. That climb yesterday that we kept doing down in the lower enclave, guildies with lesser climbing skill and no climbing modifiers, no extra endurance, nothing, were making that full climb. I couldn't make that full climb unless I had the endurance regen on me. Like, I don't understand what's going on there. Did they just ask for me? What was that? I know it's exciting, chat, me just sitting here, but this is what it is. We have to wait for others, and then we'll go in and join the guild, and then we'll probably be there most of the evening. I know we'll be running shortly because a couple of us need um, the update in Nalira's room. And they mentioned last night that we'd be in there this evening. So I really don't want to move in without them. And I don't want to be split from them. We probably should have taken a look at Titan Quest while we were waiting for them to log in. Oh, okay. I think we have half the guild on the other shard. I thought everybody was here, but they are not. Well, we might get put into a group. Be ready. Deep breaths. I mean, if they have room lost, truth be told, they should probably pick you up. I think they already have. I think Bertha's already with them. What step are you on, Anna? They're in the tunnel. Oh, they must have gone through the encampment. So we have two groups up and running. We used to only have 3 quests left, chat. Now we have like 10. I swear, man. I swear. I mean, does he just point and run? Is that, is that, is that what happens? Oh, we should jump in. Oh, I don't have my taunts up. Click Anna, click Anna. Oh, my goodness. We shouldn't have jumped in. Shouldn't have jumped in. I was thinking we had a healer nearby. We did not. Or do not. It happens. Never jump in again. Never jump in again, man. Not without a healer. Not doing it. Hello, buddy. What's happening? Oh, I just had some mayhem. I shouldn't have done it. I'm sitting here with a wizard guildie, and one of our other guildies was running to this area to meet up with their group, and they pulled aggro on trash, and they were pulling it to them, and they called out for help. I had thought for half a second that we had a healer. We didn't. We jumped in to try and help the dude, and we ended up dying for it. Next time it won't happen. Next time he's just gonna have to get eaten. Okay, I better switch out my skills before I forget. So what I'm talking about, chat, you got to pay attention to your skills. You got to know when to, whatever class you're playing, you got to know when to swap them in and out based on what you're going to be fighting. That counts for everybody, whether you're a wizard, a cleric, a shaman, a dire lord. I feel like I need to get rid of Last Stand. I never get the opportunity to use it. Every time I go to click it, somebody gets me covered with heal. What do we have for utility? No, maybe we don't have anything for utility that we can put in there. Conquest is already in there. Unyielding? Maybe we'll put unyielding in there. You know what? Let's put unyielding in there for now. Furious we already have. Rageful we already have. These other ones are innate. Shield block we have. Yeah, that's all we have. Okay. That is what we'll do. We're working on it. Chat, we're getting closer. We just need heals, chat. We're waiting for him to log on. We have one group here. I think there's another group on the other shard that's in the enclave at the moment. Not everybody has logged in as of yet. Still looks like probably 30 minutes. Within the next 30 minutes, a few more people will log in. That's the problem with my start time. I start, but nobody gets on for like an hour. I I am. I am. I am an hour ahead of everybody at least. Hey, Deerdorf, what's happening? Some enclave on the menu? Yes, we were in there last night for 3 or 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. Tonight, I think, should be the same. We're all trying to work on what quest updates we can get. We're just waiting for people to log in, that's all. Hey, Stogrum, what's happening? You mean when? So when did I join a guild and then change? I joined, I joined a guild yesterday, or night before last, and I changed yesterday. I just came with all the same people. So, long story short, the guild leader from the previous guild apparently hasn't played in a couple of months, and whatever's going on there, the people that are actively playing in the guild can't seem to get control of the guild from whoever it is that runs the guild. So they have no way to like promote, make officers, recruit, that sort of thing. So they talked with these guys and they decided to try out a merger of sorts. So I tagged with Mistborn the other night, and then last night when everybody was switching over to Sword of Truth, I had a couple tells sent to me and I was like, okay, sure, let's go. So I jumped over last night and then we spent 4 or 5 hours. It's fantastic. Last night was fantastic. Tonight hopefully should be the same. So far, Deerdorf, so far I have no complaints. Yes, yes. It's Friday, still in the same ash zone. So still in the same ash zone, doing the same ash stuff. You've been playing like 7 hours every night? I don't think it's been 7 hours every night. Spectre is good too. Uh, I have a couple of issues I've run into with a couple of Spectre people. I won't go into details, but I haven't grouped with many of them, so I don't know offhand. Hey, Ian. Carrie with a different guild tag. So, uh, the majority of Mist merged with Sword of Truth yesterday. I guess it was something they were talking. Whatever's gone on with Mist, the leader hasn't played. I don't know, maybe you're the leader. I have no idea, but the leader hasn't played in a long time. Uh, they won't wrest control or give control over to somebody who's active, so they can't do anything. Their hands are tied as far as administrative stuff goes. So Sword of Truth was looking for more people as well. So I guess these guys talked with them. I ended up joining Mistborn. I told them to just go ahead and tag me. This was like 2 nights ago. And then yesterday I got tagged over here. So so we were in the Enclave last night for 4 or 5 hours. It was fantastic. We got a whole lot of quest updates for people, which is great. Now we're going to go in and try and get more quest updates. We're just waiting for people to log in. The problem is my time zone. When I sign on around 7 p.m. Eastern, pretty much nobody else is here. They don't get on till 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So I'm usually sitting here, sadly, with my thumb up my posterior waiting for people. So I got to figure something else out. So I think maybe we might start with a different game for the first hour, hour and a half of the stream. And then when people get on, we'll switch over to Pantheon. But starting every night at 7 p.m. and then doing nothing for an hour, hour and a half, that's not fun. Not for you guys and not for me. And I would normally say, well, I could jump over on another tune because I'm still trying to get a wizard to 15, but I haven't felt like it last night or tonight. So, and Titan Quest 2 just hit early access. They jumped it out shadow style, didn't tell anybody. So I picked up Titan Quest 2. I got it installed. We'll probably look at that tomorrow, or depending on how long we go for tonight, possibly at the end of the stream tonight. Might not be your guys' cup of tea. Titan Quest is a Diablo-style series, but it's based off of mythology. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I got hooked on Titan Quest like 15 years ago. It's like one of my all-time favorite action RPGs, let alone video games. For all his talk about wanting to push Pantheon, JDon went missing alone. Most of those guys went missing. So, you know, a lot of them I think pretty much gave up. I'm just an addict or something. I have a hard time giving. I can't give this up. I've been doing this for like 3 years now, nonstop, every day. I'm probably the most consecutive logger inner of this game, and that's the truth. That's not an exaggeration. All 7 months of my early access is on my YouTube, all of them. So if you ever want to catch up on the history of early access, you can go to Krushnek's YouTube and have fun going back 7 months. It's a lot of videos. It's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. A logger inner? That is a word. I made it a word. That's a crushidium. Ranger. We got a ranger. We got a ranger and a wizard. What do you mean? We got a ranger, a wizard, a cleric, a warrior. I think we should have an enchanter momentarily. You can never have too many rangers. Let me ask you guys a question. Those of you that have been here either while I've been playing Pantheon or previous games in the past, would you consider my stream family friendly? Would you think anybody could just hang out and chill? I thought I classed my stream as family friendly. Do you guys get hit with the 18 plus warning when you jump into the channel? Or does it just come straight in with no disclaimer? I'm pretty sure I have it set to all ages. I had somebody send me a message 10 minutes ago and said that individuals have deemed me not family friendly. I can't figure out what that's about. Never knows anything like that? Yeah. You didn't get that message? Yeah, it was very interesting. I don't know why someone would say that this channel's not family friendly. I try to maintain this channel for everybody. Maybe it's the Kellogg's Corporation. Kellogg's has cornflakes, man. Kellogg's has cornflakes. Yeah, somebody had mentioned that I was not family friendly. I take offense to that. I don't know where I take the fence, but I take offense. That is bright. We're almost ready to get started, chat. We got 2 other people coming, and then we're ready. We got a pretty solid group tonight, chat. Regardless of whatever goes on, we got a pretty solid group. Did you say you got Titan Quest 2? I did. It shadow launched in early access today. They didn't tell anybody and just unlocked it. I got notification on my phone while I was at work, so I picked it up. I have it downloaded. I just haven't started it yet. Depending on how late we're here till this evening, we might look at it at the end of the stream tonight, or I'll probably look at it tomorrow afternoon. I'm excited. I'm excited to take a look at it. I haven't seen anything. I haven't clicked on a screenshot. I haven't watched a trailer, nothing. I just heard it came out and I picked it up. I have faith. I have faith. if anybody is interested in action RPGs along the lines of Path of Exile or Diablo, I highly recommend looking into Titan Quest 2. I did not. Are they making an official Krushnek Day? They won't put me in the internal testing because I stream. The internal testing has to sign legal documentation where they stay silent and can't tell anybody anything. There are people right now that are testing that you don't know, that none of us know. They're all internal, they're all signed to legal documentation. If they're looking for more people, it could be that they have multi-group encounters they want tested and they don't have enough people internally to put together a quote-unquote raid. So that could very well be what's going on. But they shifted. Yeah, they shifted to that internal because of, so there's no point in getting into the drama that happened like 3.5 months ago, but because of the snafu that happened 3.5 months ago, they had to rethink the way they did their testing. So they took it internal, they put legal documents in front of it so that people can't say anything. I can't do that because I stream. I would have to stop streaming and stop talking to you people. And before someone says, "What do you mean, you people?" I can't do the not talking because that would just kill me if I couldn't talk. Are you kidding? Have you heard me? Right, exactly. It's too bad, really, because I truly think they should just watch my streams. Not just for me. I hang out with a whole bunch of different people, or I did. So, I mean, if you want to learn how to play the game and test encounters and see how it plays out, people just need to watch me. I don't know what to tell you. Other streamers get out there and they roll a tune and they solo, or they wait to get on with a couple of viewers, what have you. I can't do that. I do full groups and I run and do content and I group with just about anybody. So, I'm a hoe. I think I'm the picture perfect person to show this game off, but whatever. It sounds egotistical, but prove me wrong, chat. Prove me wrong. Oh, sorry, chat. Yes, what I was going to say was if you're interested in Titan Quest 2, you should pick it up now. They have it on for, I think, like $23 right now, early access. It's one purchase. It's going to be $50 or $60 when it launches. So if you're interested, pick it up now. I believe the promotion is on until August 8th. But, you know, if you like an action RPG, is that Big Bertha with two H's in Unity the same Big Bertha that was with us last night? What is Unity? Oh, were they part of Unity last night? Okay, gotcha. Is the is there is there anything necessarily that I should know lore-wise with this situation? So just keep being me? Okay. Can you confirm or deny the rumors that you were going to turn off the live camera in your stream and instead of using a VTuber avatar and make kitty cat? I could, I could, I could do that. Do you have a feline VTuber? Maybe one that has really, really, someone who's, well endowed, or as Sydney Sweeney would say, has good genes. That would be family friendly. Everyone loves kitty cats. I mean, you're probably not wrong. I just watched the early access trailer and the graphics were really good. Really? Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited to take a look at it. Maybe we'll take a look at it after Pantheon tonight. I know the email mentioned that the early access build right now has about 15 hours of content, I believe. That's about all I know about the game. I stopped reading after that and just deleted the email. Hey nerds, what's happening? What's the armor? This is the Enclave armor. The breastplate is the Charred Guardian Cuirass. The shoulders are the Pauldrons of Pyre and Ruin. And the helm, or the hat for now, is the Scorched Adventurer's hat. We also have the sword out of the Enclave, the Cursed Soot-Caked Blade. Dang it all, I'm going to get that game. Yes, Vet. Yeah, like I said, it'll be a full, trust me, it'll be a full, probably 4-act game when it comes out. So the quest line ends with just getting a key to the raid. Any word if there will be any loot for completing it? Not sure, Deerdorf. I have no idea. For right now, it's just the key for access. You look sick. Thank you, sir. I think I look pretty cool, too. The helm is taking a bit to get into. I mean, I feel like I've been using this lame dad joke for a while, but I feel like I should either be in Motorhead or a Rob Zombie video. One or the other. I feel like I have that aesthetic with the hat. Call me Lenny Crushmeister, you know? That's what we've that's what we've been saying, nerds. That's what it looks like. It looks like a cowboy hat with a crown. They've done a really nice job with the appearance armor in here. We need legs though. My inner Barbie is kicking in, and I really don't like the fact that I still have standard plate legs. I haven't seen anything about legs dropping in here. Maybe it drops off the raid boss. I have no idea. But I know I need something to match this breastplate because this is bugging the crap out of me. All right, we're going in. Of course there is. Yeah, you might want to let that other group know what's going on. got haste. Swing, 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 swing. I think he's 10 on the way to 11. Dude, I love it. I don't like the sitting, but I love it. Once. I was like, oh, the life. Oh, I forgot about the life. Yup. Nope, I'm past that now. I believe I need the Lyra update, right, Carrie? Look at the haste. Look at the haste. Oh, I'm not watching for, I'm gonna keep it on this level and just pull him over to where I'm standing. Might get the stair ads. You are miserable. You are miserable. Okay. Everything that'll aggro is miserable. We'll do the golem first. Let him move once more and then hit him. Okay, go ahead. That's fine. It'll happen. I mean, if you couldn't see my fat arse coming up the wall here, you might need to get your eyes checked. Oh, I couldn't turn around in time. No true sight on that parasol. You can do that, but it does have a tendency to start investigating. This grim light has true sight, so we're going to come out of invis. Make sure you're down here so you don't get line of sight. Stay with us. Don't stay back up there on the ground. Make sure you're hidden from that cliff. Okay. Sorry, chat. I will pay somewhat attention to you guys. I want to try and make sure we get these updates as efficiently as possible because I believe the group as a whole is pretty much on different steps. I think 2 of us are on the same step and that's about it. Yep. Come in and go ahead. Incoming. Would you mind lighting up the place? Oh, he investigated the opposite direction. Okay. Might need to lull pull this. Oh, okay, so they're all mezzable. I thought one was iron will. I mean, I guess I could just pull them? Alright. Let me see if I can only get half. Let's lull this scribe when it... Yeah, when it moves next. Oh, it didn't move. I can't count. Wait, was that... Yeah, was that 2 and 3? Oh, that's so stupid. Oh. Low center back, and we want to be 2 middle. Oh, really? That's good to know. Thank you, dear. Yeah, I've made the decision to stop fighting enchanter pets. When enchanter pets get aggro, I'm just gonna let them take it. They really should have done some sort of nerf to them by now, but whatever. That's actually interesting. I wonder if that comes solo with the full spawn. Hey G, you understand that they promised to give enchanters mez for Iron Willed mobs, and that is their mez for Iron Willed mobs? Really? The pet is the mez? I mean... They're like the only class that can solo a group mob at this level. Like that's not feasible. That shouldn't even make sense. That's what I'm saying. Like that pet needs to be nerfed. I shouldn't have to lose aggro, you know, every combat or every other combat round to an enchanter pet. Look at the necromancer. The necromancer's pet only has like 2 taunts in it, and then it has to go on cooldown. The enchanter threat is like every combat round. That's like, that's insane. Okay, so we don't need the, do we need the glyph at the top of the stairs? So we'll just rush this guy then. For those wondering, these glyphs here, they light up when you're on the quest line. There are 5 glyphs in the zone, and they each tell backstory about this place and the ash breathers that inhabit it. If you're not familiar with the lore, I recommend looking at yesterday's stream, which you can find on YouTube and of course on the Twitch channel. And we find all 5 glyphs and go through the lore. So, if you want to learn something about the dungeon, feel free. Oh, you already had the other 4? I mean, I would suggest maybe you go turn that in. What's everybody else on? Type in group chat so we're not talking over each other, but everybody type wherever you are in the quest line. Okay, so Anna and Carrie are both ahead of Bobsa. I'm ahead of Bobsa. Essien needs... Oh, okay, so we'll go do that next then. Someone had dragon or something for you. Okay, okay. Oh, the other group's here too. This is a lot. So they need pillars. We can all hang out there to get the pillar update, right? That's not a problem. Oh god, okay, so what two do you have? Might and Fury? So you need Cunning and the Priest. Okay. So hopefully this guy has your Cunning. Cross your fingers. They said pillars, then engraver, and then somebody said sentinel and engraver. Okay, so we need the dragon, the worm. Crush is over by 1 as well. They do. Yeah. Remember, no AoEs. Okay, you can AoE. Go ahead and loot the body, whoever needs the quest. The runes. It's gonna pull 3. Dragon, yes. Worm, to be exact. That was the flame worm. Or the guardian of embers. Beetles are assisting, by the way. They are not aggro. Wait, how we... Doesn't the double dot come from the Grim Light? Oh. I was gonna say, are you feeling inadequate, Essene? Well, I'm here to tell you that you're just fine. Their intention is for it to not be usable while the mob is being damaged, which can balance it out a lot. If an enchanter can solo a group mob around its level, it's wrong. That's what I will say. and that would fix that. Well, if that would fix that, so I don't have to fight an enchanter pet for aggro, and an enchanter can't solo, I'm all for it. Some luller you are. You still got 2. I mean, I've been exposing myself too. Wait a minute. Hey, Rory, what's happening? How you doing? How's your Friday going? Or Saturday if you're overseas. No, we're not going to become... Yeah, we are not going to become your 51st state, so don't ask. Sure, that's been joked about in the news for the last 3 or 4 months. I think they've been talking about that. A couple of states that want to join as Canada's next province. No, that's just people being weird. Jeez. There are even places in Canada, if I'm not mistaken, where the ladies can do that too. They just don't. Yeah, it sounds like overreactors to, you know, people belonging on a particular list. They're just, no, that's no. You Americans have it a whole lot worse than we do as far as that kind of stuff. Oh, a whole lot worse. Sure, why not? If a mob that is being tanked by the pet takes damage or too much damage, it's supposedly going to be dismissed. Interesting. Pretty good. Right on, Rory. Glad to hear it. 52nd after Greenland? Right. Being undead and sympathetic with golems, you could be right. Interesting. All the beetles have true sight. Didn't really notice that till just now. Yeah, they do. They all have true sight. Interesting. That's handy for the future. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal because they don't actively aggro. I mean, I guess I should probably just keep my comments to myself. How rude. How rude. Is my threat generation affected under res sickness, I wonder? I know my stats are. You gonna get ready to mess the scribe? Nope. Oh, I didn't get to it fast enough. My bad. I mean, the correct answer is he killed Krushnek. This is the coolest area in the whole dungeon. I love the way this is designed. Kudos to whoever designed all this. That giant symbol on the wall. There, see? It started glowing. So real quick, I'm about to rain on the parade. I can't get up there without some kind of assistance to endurance. For whatever reason, my big ass cannot climb that distance even though I have max climbing. Okay, I'm gonna stay down here. You guys let me know how it goes. Do not move around. Everybody just stay next to me. There's no AoEs here you have to worry about. I don't. I gotta go farm some brigands and make those claws. Oh, we gotta be careful. This is a very sketchy spot. I got it. I got Anna covered. Anna should know this. I'm going to assume he's not going to teleport me to the west. I was waiting for her to say, I ended up in AVP. I broke the space-time continuum in a video game. Whew, fantastic. I told you guys, man, we got the Avengers here. Oh. And they all rejoiced. That's what he said. That's what he said. I'm glad I don't have group on voice or group on stream. Oh, dudes, we're in for a good night. We're in for a good night. Buckle in. Still crowded. We can all stand over here. Yeah, let's go in the room and she stays out, but stay close to the wall, Carrie, just in case a dragon priest ports you. That's about to be a disaster. That is about to be a disaster. He moved. Oh, this is bad. Well, this is a disaster. This is bad. This is horrible. We shouldn't have engaged. Lesson learned. Oh, the flaming whirlwind went off as he was coming down the stairs. We all going down. We're going down swinging. That was wild. For what we just did, that was pretty awesome. She tried to one pull. We were thinking that the Pyre Soul would teleport up to her, but he didn't do that. He ran all the way down around and then up the ramp or whatever and pulled everything. There were like 20 mobs. They all kept slowly glitching into the upper level, but we had to move inside the room, and then slowly but surely they all kept piling into the room. The kite, yeah. We're used to with running with each other. They can start doing stuff without saying, and I know what they're doing. What about Wand? Wouldn't he be in Enclave? Do you think we could work something out with him to get us? We're just going to get summoned and go back down. Oh, we're starting to get the memory leak. It's going to get worse. We could do that. That's the way to look at it. Right on. So we're going to head to the NPC camp, or the encampment. We'll go into the enclave through that way instead of the other entrance. We have a couple of turn-ins the group's going to do before we continue. So this was kind of a win-lose. We lost because we died, but we won because we have turn-ins now. They would have done the turn-ins earlier, but it would have been a much longer run, so they didn't bother. Now I guess it's kind of a convenience. I still say the key should open that door. That's a giant door right now that goes nowheres. Isn't it Nalira? Yeah. I think somebody just noticed and typed it, and then everybody else just subliminally followed through. The Lemmings effect. He drops my shoulders. No. The Lich. The dude summons the golem. I'm gonna correct you, and I think you meant bestiary. Cough, cough. Hello? Half hour ago? I came in here day one with an enchanter friend of mine at the time. He was 28, I think I was 32, and he had gotten on about an hour and a half before me. And when I logged in, he said, "Hey, what's going on? You been to the new place yet?" I said, "No, I'm going now." He's like, "Oh, I died." I'm like, "What happened?" He goes, "I don't know, some golem came out of nowhere and flatten me. And I said, okay, no problem. We'll get your corpse back. So I got him in the group. We came up in here. He decided not to tell me where the golem was. So I run in to go get his corpse, and I see nothing because the golem at the time is over where he was right now when we pulled him. So I get aggro. I'm like, uh-oh. I run into the next room, which I thought was the way out, but I ran that way further in, got the second one, and got eaten for breakfast. And I was like, okay, that's it. Nope, I'm done. Wait, it lists 2 for the cunning? There's no charred with a D anything. I'm just gonna stand here and look sexy. I know, it's almost like I'm compensating. Yeah, I think whoever updated that was either an old spelling or their eyes aren't very good. We've been the only place I haven't been is the Ash Sentinel's room. I've been everywhere else and I've never seen a charred with a D anything. Excuse me. I mean, I'm open to say they exist, but I don't know where they are. We're not really dodging. Attack, attack. 0 physical damage absorbed. That's probably from Priest. Attack, attack, attack. Attack, attack, attack. Not a single dodge or evade. We're mitigating a fair bit. Hit for 61, but mitigated 51. Hit for 28, mitigated 23. Hit for 40, mitigated 23. Hit for 60, mitigated 50. The Cunning Rune from the chart is 10 times rarer than the other 3. Yeah, I imagine. I'm pretty sure when one of us got it a couple of nights ago, 3 or 4 nights ago, I believe it was the last one that they had gotten. I believe mine from last night was the last one I'd gotten, was the Cunning. And then the wizard here who was doing this part of the quest, the Cunning is the last one they need and haven't gotten. So the Cunning Rune seems to be very cunning at getting discovered. Do we have a healer? Okay, that's just wrong. Yes. Not for me, it doesn't. Keep in mind, just in case it comes to mind, carry. When you're pulling char blades, they teleport with that pyro, whatever it's called. But if you can run to a wall and put your back to it, he won't eviscerate you. If he can't get, yeah, all the scouts, even like in Halnir's in the ghost room, if you can take the strikers, if you can put your back to a wall, they won't unleash with their, whatever you want to call it, viscerate, execute. They'll end up teleporting to the side, but they won't get credit for the damage done because your back is to the wall and they can't get back there. Yeah, yeah. It's like when you're fighting the ghosts in Halnir's, when the strikers cast their teleport, if everybody in the group turns fast enough, they won't execute because they won't have a back to hit. I don't know, but you probably don't want to get me one, because then, like I said, all that time ago, I'll have beaten the game and I'll have to stop playing. Holy crap, that dot just crit me. How rude. I mean, unless you plan on rolling a set number of tunes, we still have a year. We're not getting a whole lot of, we're only getting one other zone and then everything filled in. Like, people have put too much package up front, and they're gonna leave a whole huge gap in about 3 months' time. And then more people will stop playing. And if they would have dropped this mentality now, they'd keep playing straight on through and still be enjoying it. It's the same thing that happened 2 months ago when everybody else left. $10, I believe. Or $9. I have a paladin at level 30, which I'll be taking off the bench when Black Rose Keep comes out, because I took this guy through this content, and I have another warrior, Krushiferous, who is technically Krushnek the 7th, who's level 22 currently. How you guys in chat doing? You guys good? Sorry I'm quiet. Again, like I said earlier, I'm trying to stay as focused as possible. I would usually be yapping to you guys non-stop, but I really want to try and get these quest updates as efficiently as we can. It'd be alright if we were all at the same point, but we're not. And they've got the updates spread apart enough through so many mobs. It might not look like you have far to travel for the updates, but you gotta go through a whole lot of content. I have a 12 Necro. I'm, I'm about to say something I probably shouldn't say. I think they should come out with a surprise announcement at the end of the year and say, so the Bard's not coming into the game at all. At the minstrels, yeah. It's all that socializing, man. I have conversations on stream. I wouldn't say often, but on a regular basis about the Bard, people that box, play multiple accounts and whatnot, and I'm pretty much like the anti/follow. Like I keep telling people, I'm okay if you box, like I don't judge whether you box or not, but I do not want /follow in this game, because the day they put follow in this game, they tank social. Let me tell you now. So, about 5 months ago, that's around February, I shelved Krushnek at 31 because we didn't have the content. They had just put in the Trash Mob Wildbloods in Southern Plains just for people at my level to wail on. There was no actual crawling content. So I made the decision to stop playing Krushnek for the time being until we got more 30 plus, and I ended up rolling a Paladin because where I streamed the game, my goal was to go through all 3 tanks so that anybody who tuned in would get all the information they needed from one source as opposed to getting 50 different stories. With that said, let me just sum this up by saying the Paladin right now is silly. Holy smokes, like it's just so ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, this has been Krushnek number 6 for me. I've been doing this for a few years. So as far as the warrior goes, I know the warrior every day, forwards and backwards. You have to be a little more technical with the warrior, you know, or else you end up lacking. And unfortunately, a lot of other warriors have stopped playing warriors because they think warriors are broken because of this new content and the changes they made to the stats. But they're not. You just have to think about it a different way and you'll be perfectly fine. But right now, it's Dire Lord, Paladin, and Warrior, if you were to tier them out. They're all still effective. I mean, Krushnek has killed everything in the game, so outside of the raid mob, like, all 3 tanks are perfectly fine. But if you want to scale them, it's Dire Lord, Paladin, Warrior. Right. But I represent the warrior anyways. Well, as far as I'm concerned, warrior's the, what's the old joke? Master class? Master race, whatever. Warrior. Yay! Okay, so what should we do right now? Should he go turn in? Oh no, he's got to do the pillars. Right, so we're going to the pillars then. I do. Yep. Yeah, paladins. I was just gonna say, paladins are just dumb. that's Syndrome? Oh no, that's the dude down with beetles, right. Closest Brazier Pyre Soul is Iron-Willed. I got the Iron-Willed one. Whoever he's on needs to move. Switch positions. See, tried to get behind me and couldn't. We'll need invis. Just to be safe. Yeah. Does this game only have one dungeon? No. Want to light the room up for me? Well, I see no iron will. I'm not pulling all of them. You want to double all this pyrosol all the way over here? So good. Want to double lull my target, this scribe here. You seem so disengaged with your character. I seem so disengaged. Huh? What do you mean? One of WoW's key strengths has always been how fluid and... No, it hasn't. What do you mean? EverQuest 2 is more responsive than WoW is. This game doesn't need to be fast. That would ruin the game. Anybody not done this fight before? So there's Baron Syndril, there's going to be a skeleton ad, and there's going to be a golem. I'll put a couple taunts on Syndril. Syndril will spawn the golem. I'm going to switch to the golem. We're going to burn the golem. If you get aggro on Syndril, run around and I'll try and taunt it off when I can. I don't think the skeleton is going to be much of a problem, but the golem can be a big problem. Sure. Remember, golem, AoEs, make sure you have range. Yep. I think it's my favorite content so far. This dungeon replaced Halnir's as my favorite place to be. Okay, so we have the pauldrons. I already have them. We also have something called the Burning Jade. I'm not sure what it's for, but it's flagged no trade, no sell, unique magic and quest item. Krushnek is a master alchemist. Anybody else a master alchemist? Hang on. Someone pick those shoulders up right now and hold them on you just in case that corpse despawns. I can't greet him because I already got him. Boo, wah, wah, wah. Yeah, my apologies. I forgot about the elementals. You're still wearing Gown of the Hearth, right? Yeah, that's still your best in slot. Come down, guys. No. So I thought it was going to be a group mob, but it timed out. So Carrie had to show up to help with the DPS. But it's definitely killable. The guy only hits you for 1 point of damage every round. It's a scripted thing. Yeah, it's totally scripted. And don't forget the 2 guards through the door. Hey Philip, so your character has the crown and hat showing at the same time. It's one graphic. It's called the Scorched Adventurer's hat. It's kind of like a pirate hat or a cowboy hat met with a Burger King crown. It's all one graphic. You might be thinking of the actual crown helmet that's in the game. What's it called? Bleeding Crown? Crown of Blood, something? That's a different item. If that's what you're thinking about. This is a unique item, so it has a unique appearance. No problem. Do you play the game currently? Do you not play the game? Dude is frazzled or whatever. Rallied. That was me. Only when testing. Gotcha. What class are you playing? Or what's your favorite class? Or what classes have you played? Hey, Grix, what's happening? Oh, dude, Werther's Originals? I haven't had Werther's Originals in ages. I could go for a Werther's Original. Those are like a guilty pleasure. Werther's Originals. It's going, man. It's going. We're crawling, getting updates, which is nice. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Do not come up here. If this dragon priest comes down around the pillar, I need you to lull it. He's... Okay, Anna, go up to that first pillar. A mob will spawn, come back to us. Fire soul incoming. Oh no, I didn't charge it. I don't know how it rallied. Okay, Anna, come to me. Come to the second pillar and then run back. They're coming, they're coming. Okay, room, you two men. Gonna fight this fire soul here. Man, this is the most intense fight of the evening. Holy cow. We're the Avengers. We'll call you Hawkeye. He can't get that yet. He's got to get the third and fourth pillar first. Yeah, good plan. Group, come over here to the other side of the stairs. And stay back here. Anna, if you're in chat, since we're talking, come up and tap this third pillar. Come on up and tap this third pillar, Anna. Come up and collect the fourth one. Stand over here, Anna, and there should be a box that forms. Loot it. Check your journal, make sure you're done. Because I thought he was supposed to loot a stone out of there. Did it update, Anna? Okay, good. Yeah, this guy's a nuisance. Oh, he's on the enchanter pet. I was stunned. We have some shoulders. Gatekeeper's Regal Ceremonial Mantle. Wizard, Enchanter, Summoner, Necro. 13 AC, 6 Stamina, 3 Agility, 5 Charisma. I can't believe there's no... Yeah, the fact there's no int, that's weird. Hey Burgo, what's happening? Tonight I waited 28 minutes at Sonic for my brownie blast, but when it finally came out, it was a medium, even though I paid for a small, bittersweet victory. What's a brownie blast? Sonic, is that like a slushie? Don't they do... Is it just a drink place? What's a brownie blast? Oh, it's like a DQ Blizzard. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. This is a safe spot if I were to camp on top of this rock, right? So, if that... What is up that ramp? I've never been up here. Oh, this is the boss chamber. Beyond the door, something stirs. This is locked, you don't have the key. That's the boss fight. Okay. Dude, I've been waiting to get this dude on stream. I wouldn't ask you. Oh shoot, I got mine updated too. No. I'm going to do the same. I don't have the gemstone either. Oh wait, I have both steps in green. That doesn't make sense. Go. The garnet dust? That just says general. So maybe Syndril is the matron, and maybe this burning jade is not alchemy, it's this quest update. We had the wrong name. It's Syndril. So we need to get 2 more stones or whatever. Oh wow. It says catalyst, so we thought it was alchemy. Okay. Alright, okay. We got it now. We got it now. Okay, that makes sense. Fantastic. So much easier than Alira. The green gem. Yeah, okay, thanks, Fessa. We thought it was an Alira. That is one of the larger complaints about the quest. Yeah, for sure. I didn't know until they spoke up and said they had the first one checked, so I was like, alright, I'll open my journal. Mind you, for those who are wondering, this quest line is akin to the epic quest lines in EverQuest, with you knowing nothing about the EverQuest steps, just so you know. However, the lore and the information, if you read as you go through this quest line, will roughly lead you into best guesses, whereas the epic quest and EQ just throws you have no idea where the frig to go. But it's pretty close to an EQ epic quest. All right, have a good night. All right, Chad, that looks to be it for this evening for the group. You be around tomorrow evening? We'll do it tomorrow. Yes, sir. The bottom of the list, there should be a Rezia Red or Zeria Red. It's like a wine bottle. You gotta go to Dorian, the treasure hunter in Avelia. Go to the treasure hunter and talk to him, and he's gonna say, "Hey, I'm gonna help you, but before I do, go get me a bottle." And then you just give him the bottle. That's Hey, chat. Read your quest journals, okay? Read your quest journals and read all the lore. Please, read all the lore in the quest journals. You won't have 100 questions. Have a good night, man. So what we're going to do here, we're going to turn this quest in, get the next update, and then I'm probably going to switch over and take a look at Titan Quest 2, because I still have some time before I'm going to go to bed tonight. So if you guys are only here for the Pantheon content, you guys are free to take off and do whatever it is you want to do. Thanks for hanging out as always. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We should be back in the Enclave tomorrow evening. At least that's the game plan. All this time we thought Nalira was the update, and it was Syndril. That's interesting. We kept thinking the quest steps moved you further and further into the zone, but it just moves you around the zone. Alright, let's see what Eldrin says now. You faced her and walked away breathing. You must be blessed by some powerful clerics. I've been going through the journal again. Something's off. The author knew too much. Described places we assumed were sealed to all outsiders. Even hinted at these gemstones like they'd held them. That kind of knowledge doesn't come from maps or secondhand stories. I think the author didn't just observe the ash breathers. They were one of them, or became one. But now, thanks to you, we've got the fourth gem. A fractured past. There's something I should have told you long before now, but couldn't. That journal we've been following, it wasn't just pulled from some ruin. It belonged to my great-grandfather's great-grandfather, Orlin Varnhold. He found this place during the fall of Havensong, when the Revenant were tearing cities apart. While others fled, Orlin ran toward the Enclave, and it changed him. He took in their rites, breathed their language, bound himself to something ancient. Maybe he died, maybe he didn't. But the writing is too sharp, too current, like he knows what we'll find, like he never left. It's as if he's writing in the pages of the journal now. He wants us to unlock what's sealed away, but if I keep going, I fear I'll end up like him. The amulet I wear is Orlin's. It's laced with enchantments I barely understand, but they've kept me tethered. And now, it's slipping. There's an elf, Enchanter Lothira. She's an outcast in Sorhireth. Take her the amulet and tell her I'm running out of time. Curse you, game, sending me to Wild's End. Are you kidding me? Grrr. Hey, Anna, are you still here? What back piece is who using? Currently, right now, I have Goggum's fur blanket. Visit Lothira in Sorhireth and ask for her help. It looks to be the way it was. 3 AC, 1 strength, 1 stamina, 1 con, plus 5 to frigid. Yeah. Con, I believe, also helps with resisting as well. Do you want any heads up on the quest line? Are you going to tell me once I go talk to this? You and I are in the same boat. I need bracers replaced and I need gloves replaced. I'd like to get the gloves from Wyken. Yeah. If you have a pair, I will love you forever in a non-homosexual way. Which way to town, chat? Anybody know what direction I go? When all else fails, go north. I need to find the lights. The lights tell me what way to go, right? I can't stand this zone. This is my nightmare zone. Do you guys happen to know from the Wizard Spire in Wild's End what direction the town is in? Thank you. They said south. North, northwest? Oh my goodness. Man, I'm not listening to certain people ever again. Ridiculous. Thanks, Grix. Excuse me. Can I get up here? I can't even get up here. I just took 70 damage. Are you kidding me? No, the Viking gloves right now are best in slot. Well, I mean, nobody's linked them, nobody's talked to me about them as far as tanks go, and everything's been killed in the Enclave over and over again. So unless they drop off the raid boss, there are no better gloves than the Viking gloves. That's not town, that's Goblinville. Okay, I'm pretty sure you should have gone downhill from the spire without going off a cliff. This is insane. I can't stand this zone. Northeast from... Okay, that's 3 different directions. I was told south, north, northwest, and northeast. Alright, so if we're there, northeast is that way. I really don't like Wild's End. I'd prefer Eastern Plains. There's a big tree. Looks like it's got dressing on it. Maybe that's the town? Oh, okay, here's the street lights. Do I go that way? It's not this way, right? It's the other direction? North. North when you were in the water? Streams behind. Okay, hang on a second. I'm going to stop because I'm on the road. Now that guy's running that way. So do I go west? You'll be up to date when you see me standing in front of a light post. East. This way. So it must be these big trees here. Is that it? Here we go. Thanks, chat. Okay, so now we need to find, who is it? Lothira. On the other side. There's the bridge, which means the lift is right here. Nope. Over there. There's the lift. Alright, so now we need Lothira. Must be one of the new Rona quests, for sure. Bum ba bum 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 ba. Lothira. Why do I feel like you're going to be in an out-of-way position? There's an enchanter. Oh, so it's the enchanter. Hang on, man. Where is the enchanter? Wizard. It's gotta be around here. Wizard summoner. Enchanter. Nope. Okay, not here. Not here. Jewel crafter. Wakase, Bordwin, Malia, Galathoa, Kanoa, Tandoa, Shenandoah, Banker, Anila, Sifzot, Anzot, Yazoa, Drazen, Kiloa, Byron, Imoa, Enchanter Lothira. Well, I know there's the tower away from town. I think it's the Dire Lord place. Would that be it? Let's go up there and see what's up here. Cyrillin. Enchanter Lothira. He said to visit Sohirith. We're in Sohirith right now. There's an elf, Enchanter Lothira. She's an outcast in Sohirith. She's an outcast in Sohirith. Outcast of town? Does that mean she's outside of town? Or was she from Silent Plains and exiled to here? We already went up here, right? This was the wizard and stuff? Yeah, it's the wizard and stuff. Yeah. Okay, if she's an outcast... Was she outcast from the town, or was she outcast from Silent Plains? Let's assume, since we've been through all the buildings here, that she was ousted from town. Where would she be? That other tower? Where's that other tower? Who's up there? Merchants? We were already up there, right? We were already up there. Do we go over there? Not here either. Is it that one that we climb? I think it's that one. Is that a starting city? Yes. This is the starting city for halflings and elves. Found it. What is this? What is this nonsense? Okay. The sound of heavy footsteps and blades being unsheathed comes from outside the hut. Lothira, I don't know who you are, but if you have business with me, you will need to get rid of them first. You've discovered a faction, Ministry agents. A disciple of the Ministry says, corruption clings to you like soot. By order of the Ministry, we end it here. A disciple of the Ministry says, sorry friend, but you can't be allowed to leave this place. A disciple of the Ministry says, that object reeks of breach magic. Step away or be purged. A disciple of the Ministry says, the foul taint you carry will be extinguished. A disciple of the Ministry says, you carry a curse born beneath the world. We will not let it spread. You died and lost experience from death. Wah, wah, wah. And they're all group mobs. Anybody happen to have a Reser tune over in Elf Town? Sohirith? In Wild's End? Yeah, the next step of this stupid quest line got me aggroed by a whole group of heroic mobs, and they ate me for breakfast. He should only be hitting you for 1 point of damage. Right. Don't you have pets? Yeah, but yeah, if you got pets, let your pets tank him. He only does 1 point of damage. You should be in there swinging. Do I have to be in the zone for a res? I have to, right? I need a port to Wild's End. But a res can happen anywhere in the world? Oh, gotcha. Well, if you have time to go out of your way, I would appreciate a res, and if you don't have time, don't worry about it. Someone named Thorvir just grabbed my corpse. That's not what I wanted to hear. Oh, you're Thorvir. Hey, thanks, Grix. Okay, never mind, people. I believe I have a res. I got people watching out for me everywhere, apparently. Thanks, Grix. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not worried about the percentage. I'll take a 25% res. That's fine. I have to stop calling it Elf Town. All right. Yeah. 25%'s fine. I'm not worried about shooting to 50. I'll get there when I get there. That is both hilarious and ridiculous for a quest step. I'm guessing that's why you would whoever it was mentioned, would you like any heads up on the quest line? You were probably going to tell me I was going to get ganked, right? Whatever. It's good to experience it. It's good to experience it. That was hilarious. Thank you again, sir. You are a scholar and a gentleman. Didn't want to spoil it for you. Was just going to tell you to bring friends. Gotcha. Well, now I know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Sorry, I can't help it. Okay, now that we're here, I think this is going to be a good place for me to camp out. And we'll take a look at Titan Quest 2. And we'll come back here probably tomorrow. I should be able to go up now. Wait, what? I'm not going to get jumped again? Are you sure? Are you trying to get me killed again? It has worked that way before. You are not trying to get me killed, okay? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I will feel really bad if you do. I don't know if I'll feel bad, but I'm sure the rest of the chat will find it hilarious. Now, it says they're indifferent, but I'm in combat. But they're indifferent. Now I'm out of combat. Now I'm in combat. Oh, what did I do? You turtle. You... Really? Really? Did that just happen? Really? I don't know. I can't believe that just happened. I cannot believe that just happened. Oh my. Oh, at least I'm okay, I'm gettable at some point. Oh, this quest line. This quest line is silly. Are enchanters a good class? Yes. Thank you again, Grix. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that happened again. I think I'm just going to camp out there once I get res, and we'll switch over, and I'll deal with this tomorrow. Hilarious. Hilarious. can't believe I did that. What is wrong with me? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I was on the ladder. I was on the ladder. Why would I not just go to the bottom and spacebar to dismount? Why did I have to move over to the... I don't know. I don't know. Enchanters are a great class steal, but it depends on what you want to do. I mean, have you played an enchanter before in another game? Are you looking to do CC? Are you looking to, you know, mez? Solo with your enchanter, with your overpowered pet? Oh my. That was funny. Well, that'll be good for anybody who catches this VOD in the future. There you go. Be careful. Be careful when you're climbing. This is your first time playing one? If you're a social person and you plan on looking for group as much as possible and hanging out and making friends and finding a guild, an enchanter is fantastic. If you're looking to solo to take it easy and kind of slow to get to learn and get familiar, it might be okay, but it might get boring. It's a lot more fun when you go around and get people and run in groups, because then you can have like multi-pulls and you'll get really... It's kind of like putting iron to the fire, you know? Or out of the fire into the frying pan, however that phrase goes. But yes, the enchanter can be pretty entertaining. Bedtime for you. Alright, Grix, have a good night, man. Alright. I'm not going to risk dying anymore. We're going to switch over to Titan Quest, and I'm going to take a look at it for the first time. So again, Pantheon people, thank you for hanging out, if that was what you were here for. I hope you guys enjoyed your time. Hope you guys laughed at that last little... whatever. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So now we're going to take a look at an action RPG based on mythology. Titan Quest 1 was released 15, 20 years ago. It took them a while, but they released an anniversary edition a few years ago, and it caught on. A lot of people really enjoyed it, so now they have a sequel coming. It launched on early access today. They didn't announce it, so it was kind of like a shadow launch. We got wind of it through email, so I'm going to go ahead and jump in. We'll take a look. The email mentioned that they have about 15 hours of content. Not that we're going to go through that tonight. I just wanted to take a look at the game. Excuse me. Let me update the stream. Titan Quest 2. There we go. Avoid ladders. It's going to be hard to level up unless I'm in a group. Not necessarily. It might just be a little slow going, because you'll have to rely on your mana and your skills in order to kill a mob. Controller using... Okay, we're not going to be using controller. Most of the classes in the game, you'll have no trouble soloing the first 10 levels. As you get higher with the enchanter and you get a bit of gear on your enchanter, and you get more familiar with the enchanter's spells, and you keep your spells up to date, you'll have a much easier time soloing with the enchanter. But you will move obviously slower than if you were in a group. So you don't have to have a group. But I'm saying if you want the most fun with an enchanter, you want a group. We would love to have your help in improving the game by contributing usage data. This includes information on how you play. Does not involve any... Okay. Input preset. Common, magic, rare, infrequent, epic, legendary. Okay. All right, options. Audio. You guys will have to let me know if the sound is too loud. I don't care about detail at the moment. Okay. Don't really need to change anything else. Create new character. Alright. I mean, the game looks good. Man. That looks so good. Alright, chances are we're going to be doing some form of melee to start. We need a Krushnek tune. We'll pick this guy. This guy looks good. Difficulty, normal spine. We don't need hardcore. Solo self-found, we'll do that. Start game. Sure you want to start? Yes. Oh, that sound is the same.
Mortals, bound by fate's golden
That's the fates right there.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Roman centurions.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Oh, Greek.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
Looks good.
But the gods had other plans. Retribution. Show them no mercy. Staining their strands with darkness.
Oh. Interesting.
But don't cut it short. Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
"22 years later."
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Prote Island, where the story begins.
Oh, that looks so good. Oh, interesting. So Q, W, E, R. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's convenient. So movement. 2, 3. Okay. Ooh, heavy greaves. Hello. It's a good start. Use space to dodge? Oh, gotcha. Ah, timer down there. Okay. No cost. Cooldowns 4 seconds. Wearing light or medium grants increased dodge cooldown speed. Okay. 13 DPS, base is 9 to 10. Attack with your weapon dealing the weapon on use. Gain overwhelm while you have an overwhelm skill equipped. So up here would be inventory. We're not really going to use a bow. 9 strike armor, 13 pierce. Heavy armor deflection, 6% glancing. Compares alt. Okay, so that's the 12. That's the 12. So heavy greaves is what we want. Okay. Saber, grip tongue dagger. So it automatically equipped in the offhand.
Tell of the mortals' victories. Tell how brave Aristano prepared him for the hunt.
So D. Ah, gotcha. Straight sword, 8 damage, 6% glancing. 8 damage, attack speed 1.4, 1.4. Plus 2 base weapon critical hit, plus 6 glancing enemy strikes. Increased attack cast and cooldown. Roughly similar. Okay, the teleport stones look the same.
It's getting more aggressive. The Griffin grows more dangerous every day. Its mad cult of worshippers keeps growing. It's time we hunted it down. Are you ready? Good. But first, there's something I must show you. I'll explain on the way. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the Griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
Right there. I should prepare to hunt the Griffin with my mentor. Okay. We're gonna go over here and see if there's loot. Oh, look at this. More heavy greaves. Guessing because they're regular quality, they're gonna have the same stats as the greaves we already have. Anything else to hit here? Can't go under there. Got a cap that auto-equipped.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
Who is it? Don't know them.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
Wow. Holy spit crabs. Checkpoints are the same. Oh, they didn't light up though. Ooh. Hello. Oh, random stats. That's interesting.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will sing your legends.
That's our update. What's over here? Heavy helm. Earned attributes. Press C. Oh, this is different. 2 attribute points. Spend points on primary abilities by clicking the plus sign. Higher primary attributes allow you to wear more powerful equipment. Of course they do. Basic physical and mental talents that determine your general capabilities. Main attributes can be developed to make you more capable. Agility, knowledge, might, vigor, cunning, fitness, and resolve. Base health points, ties to fitness, cunning, and resolve. And might ties to resolve and fitness. Measure of your power, supports heavy armor, ornate armor, and heavy weapons. Well, that's what we should have. So click the plus sign. There's one. And then if it's based off of resolve and fitness, I think we'd go fitness, right? Oh, does it update automatically? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, I guess that's it. Masteries? You've not progressed the story enough to unlock masteries yet. Okay. So points are spent. Alright. That takes us back to the update. So what is over here? Pelicus, 11 to 13. Ambush. Crab. It's what's for dinner. Okay, so that's a dead end. That's where we came from. We've already been there, there, and there. Okay, so quest update is next. Are we wearing the best of everything we have? I think we need a heavy helm, right? 6, 8, 6 glancing, 6, 8, 6 glancing. Okay, we'll put that on. 21 AC versus 14. Sword's the same. Spalders or shoulders? We have pauldrons for 22. Okay, I think we're good for gear. 21. Alright, let's go see what happens. (11 to 13) weapon defense penetration. 1.25 attack speed. 1.4. We don't have a shield, so I guess we'll stick with what we have.
Here we are. This place was built ages ago by the Mycenaeans. The heroes of old received the gods' gifts at this shrine. You'll need its blessing to stand against the Griffin.
Approach the ancient shrine. Mysterious cave.
Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
Oiled thunder staff. This staff channels the electrifying powers of nature. Well, it's too bad we didn't go caster.
Door's sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door.
Ow.
Through here.
Bardiche. 20 to 22 damage, 5% stun on hit. Glancing enemy strikes. Base weapon critical chance. Hey Dick, is this beginner? You mean the tutorial? Yes, this is the tutorial.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery. Only those the shrine chooses can receive its blessing. You're the finest I've ever trained. Go on. See if the shrine answers to you.
have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
L? Oh, it's a portal. Choose a mastery. Choose the areas of specialization for your divine power. What type of hero will you become? You can pick any 2 masteries in any order and combine them. Okay, so that's like the first one. I know we want warfare. Yes. Level up active skills by clicking their respective plus to unlock them. This also gives the skill capacity, which you can then use to assign powerful modifiers. Oh, interesting. So we have 2 active and 2 passive points. Heavy attack. 70 energy, 19 to 21. Consumes all the overwhelm. Sweeping strike, that's our frontal. Increased damage with weapons. Physical damage, bleed, and stagger. Gotcha. So they probably want us to put a point in each. Ooh. Do I like that? That's the heavy. I don't know if I like I don't know if I like the keybinds for that. Barrier. Create a barrier around you that absorbs damage and decays over time, and that's Q. Oh, and these are the points that you... Okay. So when we get 6 points, we unlock this tier. When we get 18 points, we unlock this tier. And then this tier is locked for now, which I assume is going to be released on launch. Okay.
No. This shouldn't be happening. You saw how the shrine reacted. That corruption. Gods, I thought we had more time.
Time for what?
No matter. Go. You have the shrine's blessing. You can face the Griffin without me. I have other preparations to make. I'll meet you on the mountain. Slay the Griffin. You can do this.
Okay. What is this scroll over here, though? The gifts of Achilles. And it was foretold by the fates that the son of Thetis would outstrip his Thetis would outstrip his father in glory. So no god wanted to associate with the nymph. But she married the mortal Peleus, and when her son was born, she brought him to the shrine of divine mastery to receive his gifts. Achilles was his name, the greatest of all the Greeks. Okay. Alright, let's see what this does. Oh.
Not yet.
What? Oh, shoot. It's my 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, this is going to be awkward. I don't know if I like these keybinds. This is your journey. The world of Titan Quest II is handcrafted and full of secrets, adventures, and mythological creatures to discover. Not every quest location or encounter is marked. Explore, pay attention to the environment, and talk to NPCs. Okay. So that's got to be a rebirth fountain? Or a rebirth marker? Yeah.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm just I just buried Patricus. The Griffin. I know I always said Aristano was too hard on you. I thought training every day was pointless. Protee Island is safe. How terribly quickly things can change. The dogs and I were out hunting rabbit. Then a shadow came over us. I wasn't quick enough.
I will avenge Patricus.
Thank you. Make the monster pay. Here, I've got some hunting supplies that might help when you face it.
Ooh, ooh. Hello. Okay, we just right click to sell. Shift left. Whoops. $241. All right, not enough, so we're not going to buy anything at the moment. So this is probably the way to the update. Did we go up there? We didn't go up there, did we? Oh, we did go up here. Okay. We have 2 more points. Okay, so these get modifiers. So it doesn't tell us what the... Oh, we pick. Instead, channel to spin, dealing 20% weapon damage in a 2.2 meter radius, 25% less movement speed while channeling. Gain rage on hit, not more than once. Deadly reach. Enemies hit take vitality damage. After the ability ends, a whirl continues to deal weapon damage. Consume all rage for more damage. Consumes full overwhelm for 10% more damage. Enemies hit are slowed and have negative to armor. Let's put Sunder in there. Yeah, let's do that. And then what? We come back out of that? Okay, so that puts under rank 1 of 3. So we can't put another one yet. We can modify this one. 8% damage mitigation penetration. Enemies have less armor. 5% more damage, 20% to stun. %2 more damage per rage. 15% more damage, 9% less attack speed. Let's go with chance to stun. Why not? Oh, we already spent those. Where are you going? Oh.
Who taught you to fight? Damn it! Will someone get me out of this corpse's bag? Well, what are you waiting for? Pick me up!
A genie?
Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
The Wolf Den. That's an event. Oh, we got a shield. Strike, pierce, glancing, shield 34 free barrier. Let's give it a whirl. Weapon critical hit chance or glancing enemy strikes. Crit chance. Is there no boss? Okay, that was a little disappointing.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Oh, yikes! One of those hit really hard. You were overpowered, but the fates have decreed that it is not your time to die. Actually, if we can sell...
Patricus would have liked this, but...
$314. %12 increased lightning damage. Piercing damage. No. Ah, we have essence instead of a tombstone. Why can't I click it? Normally we leave a tombstone behind that we can click on. Or we did in the first one. Temple of Proteus. Triad Ice Staff. Why do I keep finding staves? Can we please get some decent swords? This is not good. Oh, mobs. Is that shield or is that some kind of endurance? Cunning. That doesn't do us any good. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Pays to explore, chat. A little bit of screen tear there. Ooh, what's down here? Ooh, hello. This looks like all stuff I can't use. What? I just got bamboozled. Oh, except for those boots. 9/6, 18 dodge recovery, 10% increased movement speed. Cool. Oh, helmet. Energy barrier, pierce armor. Sure.
Here, put me on the shrine. Go on.
That was close. You're a biggin'.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
What am I gonna do with the mage staff? Okay, game. Okay, game. Okay, game. I see you. That's rough. A Xiphus? Took you fishing once, but neither of you managed to catch anything. Okay. Why does that look like a magic? Oh, that's nothing. Okay. I just realized we're running away from the griffin, aren't we? I think this is where you're supposed to go after beating the griffin. Oh, okay, that wrapped around. You can see the quest arrow right here at the bottom of the mini-map there, pointing that we're supposed to go this way.
Patricus would have liked this, but...
Do we sell that? I mean, we're not going to be a caster. Nah. 691. 11 lightning, 4 strike, 11 glancing, 9 attack speed. 511. That pretty much breaks us. Do we pick that up? I think so. No shields. Well, see, we don't know what's going to drop when we kill the griffin. Let's kill the griffin first. Wait a minute. Back that way. Nope, this way. Ooh, that looks sexy.
You're not a moment early. Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is attacking. Oh, they want gold again. Zeus help us. We've nothing left for them to take.
Sorry guys, but I need to break up your loot. Try and find some upgrades. Can't talk to these guys?
Almighty Zeus, help us! I don't understand. Why would anyone want to steal gold for a griffin?
Some people just like violence.
You're right about that. These cultists are no better than beasts. We used to tease Aristino for all that training she had you do. Training for what? I guess now we know.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside!
That's not working? Okay.
Not enough energy.
Someone!
More energy.
Griffin worshippers. Good riddance.
Nothing in here. Free the village from the Griffin cultists.
Go back to your griffin, thieves! No way I'm open. Is it safe to come out now?
That looks like everyone. Meet me in the center.
This is the third time in as many months. We have to put a stop to it. The Griffin's leading them. We have to...
Well, look who's grown a spine. Which one of you is responsible for this pathetic attempt at resistance?
Who are you calling pathetic?
You like playing the hero, do you? Then fight me. My master will enjoy using your corpse as a plaything.
Not another attack? I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
Not enough energy.
Oh, I didn't have enough. Oh, that was unfortunate, because now we're like, I think we're halfway back on the map, aren't we? We ran out of mana. Why do we have 2 updates?
Patricus would have liked this, but...
I think now's as good as time to get this. Thank you. Okay, that now works. That's the griffin over there.
That griffin is a curse on us all. We can't keep fending off these attacks. Not me. I'm too old to go chasing down Griff. The cultists take it and... Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest, too. We can't risk another griffin moving in.
Okay, now, did we get everything from over here? I think we did, right? Ah, there's the lip braziers. Okay. Hello. Oh, of course. We don't have much to heal ourselves. Okay, can we stop? Okay. We've gotten caster gear and scout gear. No tank gear. That's of significance. What's that? Is that a jump back place? Alt to jump. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. We have to sit now and wait for our health to regen. Defeat the griffin. But what's up here? Defeat the griffin. So we get 2 potion uses. This is the first marker. That's the second marker. Why do I feel like the snakes do too much damage? That poison is vicious. I popped my potion. You guys saw my health go to red. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Well, at least we got full potions. Oh, they're all up. I didn't know.
Not enough energy.
Oh, interesting. Hang on. Okay, so the griffin is going to be pretty much at the end of the map.
State your wish.
I wish to receive the god's
You
blessing.
have already received the blessing of the gods. Prove your work.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You have been measured. And you have been found worthy. Come and receive your blessing.
Okay. So now we pick our next one. Masters of Storm control the battlefield by conjuring the forces of lightning. Rogues are masters of precision, preparation, and evasion. They strike at their enemies' weaknesses and utilize poisons, then move away. Earth harness the power of fire and stone to shape and ignite the battlefield. Let's do that one. So our combination is warfare and earth. Fissure. Split the ground in front of you to deal strike damage. Roiling magma. Fire a large ball of magma that explodes. Increase spell damage. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken this. Oh, interesting. Deals 10% weapon damage as extra vitality. Slows enemies by 30%. Gain rage on first enemy hit. Let's go with the slow. Primary attack. That's not what we're using, though. We're using... For 2 seconds after use, you heal for 100% of damage taken. On use, cleanse all ailments. That sounds interesting. Dodge. Dodge is just our spacebar ability, right? After dodge, gain 15% increased all speed for 1.5 seconds. So that would be dodging into a mob then. Cause an explosion at your start and end location? Nah. Bigger distance. What do we do? Let's go distance.
Rise, twice blessed of the gods.
That's not possible.
2628. That didn't hurt at all. Oh, could we not get there? What is behind this door? It's clearly part of the map. Maybe it opens after? Maybe it opens after. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, he's all the way down there? What time is it? 20 after 2. Okay, we're gonna chat. We're gonna have to end it here. I gotta get to bed. Is there a save option? No save option. So I guess we exit and it saves? I hope so. Alright, anyhow, I gotta go ahead and take off. To anybody that's still hanging out here, as always, I hope you enjoyed the stream today. We'll be back tomorrow or later today. Not sure what the game plan is. Might do some Titan Quest 2 and then Pantheon in the evening. I think everybody's not supposed to get on until the evening, so there's probably no point to be in Pantheon before then. Regardless, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.